Good morning, Rhode Island. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the North Kingstown Holiday Scrimmage. I am the program delivery partner, and my name is Erin Flynn. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. First, if you don't know, is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, do we have any FLL students here? Clap, there we go. We have First Tech Challenge, and of course, the first robot competition. Do we have any FRC students here? No, okay. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of the first programs, and you are all part of the movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators, so thank you. We're going to have real fun today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 19 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year, Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season's sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season, and we'd like to play that for you now. Are we playing the video, Mr. Tom? Yes. How about a round of applause for the volunteers that put this all together? A round of applause for North Kingstown High School. And don't forget to visit that STEM fair out in the hallway. North Kingstown High School put together a nice STEM fair for you to visit and explore, so make sure you all do that.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIRS is basically just a fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict extreme flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
All right, thank you, RTX. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some of the other alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the First community.
And a place in the First community.
And a place in the First community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow for your entire career.
I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped to make today's event possible. How about a nice round of applause? Thank you, thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. And now I'd like to introduce today's MC, Haley DeAngelis.
Good morning and welcome. This is going to be a great day of competition. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. We're going to jump into the general schedule of today. In just a few short moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners in the afternoon's playoff matches. We will be handing out awards during our playoff matches. North Robotics will be giving out 5 special surprise awards today. These awards are not serious and will not be officially judged. Because of the nature of their awards, their names will be kept a secret until it's time to give them out. However, one of the awards we will let you in on now. The Cheer Champs Award is given to the team that shows the most support to their robot on the field by cheering the loudest, so make sure to bring that energy today. If your team ends up winning one of these awards, please only send one representative from your team to receive the award and bring it back to the pits. Thank you. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everybody to point where north is? See a lot of misdirection. That way. That way's north. I also want to draw attention to the emergency exits that are located both in the front and back of the gym. Fire extinguishers, for everybody that needs to know where a fire extinguisher looks like, there is one right here by the scoring table. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or please correct the issue immediately or ask a pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them to see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. To begin the matches, please rise for the singing of our national anthem from Abby Murray.
stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say it us that star-spangled banner yet wave, for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? That's what I like to hear. In the first match, you guys are already on the field, so I don't have to tell you to go on the field. Good luck to all of the competitors today. And with all of that, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, we have team 61-52, Oysterminators. Over on the blue lines, we have team 21-950, the Wilbur Lightning. Rounding off the blue lines, we have team 15-982, North Robotics freshman team number 2. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, drivers, this qualification match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome down to qualification match number 1 of the North Kingstown Holiday Battle Scrimmage here in Rhode Island. Starting out as a very even match here for qualification match number 1. Very exciting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Match number 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. $21,950 having a sample in their hands, trying to see if they can place it up into those baskets. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17-847 trying to see if they can grab a sample to bring it over to a different location over on the field. Bringing it back over to the Red Alliance. Team 61-52 having a sample in their possession, dropping it before it can go into the basket. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 15-982 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if maybe they can bring it over to the observation zone. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left, anything can still happen within this qualification match. $15,982 having a sample in their possession. Oh, we have lost match timer. I could not even tell you how many seconds are remaining on this match right now. 21,950 having samples in their possession. 40 seconds remaining in this match. 60, 61, 52, having a sample in their possession, almost tipping backwards, trying to place it up into the basket. That does mean there are 30 seconds remaining in this match. 21-9-50, hanging out in the observation zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 15-9-82, hanging out by the net. 61-52, possibly making a sample up into the basket, and it goes into the high basket here at the North Kingstown Holiday Battle Scrimmage. 17-8-47, seeing if they can go into the net zone in time. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Anything can still happen. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. It is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 10-0 for qualification match number 1. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 7093 Raiderbots. Working alongside them, we have team 3032 Hyperion. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22872 North Robotics freshman team number 3. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Cool. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, we will begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 2 underway. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it over to the net and put it up into the basket. Oh, and it's so close. Ends up back at the driver's side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 22-8-72 dropping off a sample over by their net. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 636 Occam's Razor Clams having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can remake doing that high basket up. And it goes to our head ref. Our head ref is not a basket, just for everyone's awareness. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 30-32 Hyperion, hanging out by the Ascent Zone. 636 having a sample in their possession, trying to see which is going to be the best way to go about this sample here. Will it go into a basket? Will it go to our head ref, who is now not a basket? And it looks like it's going to be going into that high basket here. 22-8-72. 22-8-72 having a sample in their possession. Placing a sample up into their net. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 7093 hanging out by their starting position. 30-32 Hyperion hanging out by their observation zone. With 45 seconds remaining in this official match, anything can still happen here. 22-8-72 having a sample in their possession, trying to see where the best spot to bring that sample is. Bringing it over to their net. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Official gameplay here. 636 having a sample in their possession. (22-8-72) hanging out by their observation zone, having a sample waiting for 636. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 30-32 Hyperion placing a sample up into their observation zone. 2 seconds remaining. We will have an official score view here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 17-3 for qualification match number 2. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 3. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15073, Autonon Muscles. Working alongside them, we have team 2772, Patriots 3901. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 1608, Artered Artemises. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, we'll begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 3 here. We see the clip being placed from the Blue Alliance, team 16008. We also may see a sample being placed up onto the basket. Five seconds remaining in the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. Over on the Red Alliance, team 1573, seeing if they can get a sample, a neutral sample. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 2772, seeing if they can pick up a Red Alliance sample here. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, team 13181, free Wi-Fi, picking up a neutral sampling. Their alliance partner, team 16008, placing a clip onto the high rung. Trying to see if they can place another clip onto the high rung here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance here, team 2772 having clips at their disposal here in the observation zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 15073, seeing if they can pick up a clip and place it up into a desired location of theirs. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Line, team 16008, placing another clip onto the high rung here. 55 seconds are remaining here in this match. Meanwhile, 13181, free Wi-Fi, seeing if they can grab a sample from the ascent zone. 15073, seeing if they can pick up a sample. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 2772, placing a sample up into the low basket. 15073 having a sample in their possession. 30 seconds are remaining in this match. 16008 having a clip in their possession. Placing that clip onto the high rung here. 13181. Trying to see if they can hang from the submersible. 10 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, 15073 trying to see if they can get a clip into a sample into the basket in time. 16008 placing a clip and a sample into the high basket. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it is going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 84-12 for qualification match number 3. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 4. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 9219, North Robotics freshman team number 1. Working alongside them, we have team 2708, Down City Design Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 701, the Gonk Squad. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right. We will begin this qualification match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 4. Team 701, the Gonk Squad, having a sample in their possession. Placing the clip up onto the rung. And going into the ascent zone. And hanging on to that low rung here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 252 Electric Cohogs coming swinging out of the gate, picking up a sample. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 9219. Taking a sample over into their net. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs taking that sample that was previously mentioned and placing it up onto that high basket. 701, the Gonk Squad, placing a clip up onto the high rung. 252 Electric Cohogs placing another sample up onto the high basket. Going for 3. Meanwhile, 701 seeing if maybe they can get something out of their observation zone. Meanwhile, their Alliance runner, 252 Electric Cohogs, placing more and more samples up onto that basket. Back over to the Red Alliance, seeing team 27508, getting samples and seeing where they will bring them, maybe to the observation zone, maybe to their net. That will be to be determined later. Meanwhile, their Alliance runner team, 9219. Hanging out over by the ascent zone. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs grabbing a sample over from the ascent zone. Their Alliance runner team 701 placing a clip up onto that rung there. 40 seconds are remaining in this match. 252 Electric Cohogs placing a sample up onto the high basket. The Gonk Squad hanging out in the observatory zone. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 9219. Seeing if maybe they will be hanging from the submersible. 701 placing another clip up onto the high rung. Meanwhile, their Alliance runner team 252 placing a sample up onto the basket. 10 seconds are remaining. 9219 hanging out in the ascent zone. 252 Electric Cohogs placing a sample up onto the basket. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And it looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance here, with the score setting the high score of this event to 128-4. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 5. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15-3-74, Bolts and Bites. Working alongside them, we have team 27-7-10, Bot Squad. Working along over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22-7-62, Saint Ray Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 30-32, Hyperion. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Drivers, we will be beginning this qualification match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 27-7-10, having a clip in their possession. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 30-32 Hyperion, trying to see if they can place that sample up into the basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 22-7-62, same Robots, having a clip prepped for them in the observatory stone. Meanwhile, back over on the red alliance team 15-3-74, seeing if they can get a sample in their possession. 22-7-10, seeing if they can grab a sample into their possession. (22-7-62), trying to see if maybe they can grab that clip from their observation zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 30-32 Hyperion hanging out over by the net. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance team 15-3-74, Bolts and Bites trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. 45 seconds remaining in this official match here. 22-7-62, having a clip in their possession, seeing if they can place it onto one of the rungs. We'll come back to that in just a moment. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left. (15-3-74), placing a sample over into the net. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 22-7-10, trying to see if they can get onto the submersible, hanging out in the ascent zone. 5 seconds are remaining. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. The results are in, and it looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here. The score of 10-3 for qualification match number 5. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 6. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 701, the Gonk Squad. Working alongside them, we have team 21-950, the Wilbur Lightning. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-073, Autonon Muscles. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 22-872, North Robotics freshman team number 3. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Oh. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, we will be getting this qualification match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 6. Team 701 having a clip in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high rung. Now seeing if they can grab another sample. They will be hanging on to the submersible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Team 15073 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it up onto one of the baskets here over in the Blue Alliance net. And it went into the I basket here. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, Team 21950 seeing if they have a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 701, having a clip, putting it into the ascent zone. Meanwhile, back over on the blue line, Team 22872 pushing a sample into their net. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 21950 trying to see what they can match what Team 22872 can do with pushing samples into their net. 701 taking another clip, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high rung. 15073 having a sample in their possession, ends up putting it in the net instead. With just under a minute left, anything can still happen here. .701 trying to see if they can grab their clip and place it into their observation zone. 35 seconds are remaining here. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 22872 trying to see if they can grab a neutral sample. Their alliance partner, Team 1573, having a sample in their possession, seeing if they can place it up into the basket. And it looks good. 19 seconds remaining in this match here. 701 having that clip in their possession, placing it up onto the rung here. 21950 having a sample in their possession as well, trying to see if they can place it up into the observation zone. 8 seconds are remaining here. 22762 hanging out in their net. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance hanging out in their observation zone. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 83-24 for qualification match number 6. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 7. Over in the red alliance, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Working alongside them, we have team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Over in the blue lines, we have team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Rounding off the blue lines, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 7. 636, Occam's Razor Clams, seeing if they can place a sample up onto the high basket here in their autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Over on the blue line, team 13181 almost taking a dip here. Having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high basket here. Meanwhile, over on the red line, team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, having a sample in their possession, trying to also see if it can go up into the basket first. 13181, seeing if they can take that dip, but it looks like they're going to be getting themselves back up as they place that sample up into their high basket. Meanwhile, over on the red line, team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, placing a sample up onto their high basket. 15374, trying to see if they can grab a neutral sample. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 17847 having a sample in their possession. 13181, Free Wi-Fi, seeing where they're going to place this neutral sample. Placing it into their high basket here. Meanwhile, 15374 is seeing if they can have a sample in their possession. Their alliance partner 636, Occam's Razor Clams, taking a sample and placing it up onto the high basket here. 50 seconds remaining in this match. 13181, Free Wi-Fi, grabbing a sample, placing it in their possession. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 17847, seeing if they can have a sample in their possession as well. 13181, placing that sample into their lower basket. 30 seconds officially remaining in this match. 13181, seeing if they can go to the low rung of the submersible here. 15374, seeing if they can get a sample here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 636, Occam's Razor Clams, placing a sample up onto the high basket. 17847 hanging out by the net. 636, Occam's Razor Clams, hanging out in the ascent zone. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. For qualification match number 7, it looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 51-25 for qualification match number 7 here. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 8. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15-982, North Robotics freshman team number 2. Working alongside them, we have team 2772, Patriots 3901. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 7093, Raider Bots. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. All right. Oh. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, we'll be beginning this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. .252 Electric Cohogs seeing if they can grab a sample. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 2772 Patriots 3901 trying to see if they can place a sample up onto the low basket. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs placing a sample up into the high basket. 2772 back on the Red Alliance having their sample up in the low basket. Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance, team 7093 having a sample in their possession, trying to see where it will end up going. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, team 15982 North Robotics freshman team number 2 dragging a sample over into their net. 252 Electric Cohogs having a sample in their possession and placing it up onto the top. Meanwhile, 2772 having a sample in their possession and placing it into their bottom basket. 7093 having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance team, 15982 having a sample in their possession as well. 7093 placing a sample into their possession with just under a minute. Anything can still happen. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can grab a sample from their observation zone. Meanwhile, back over to the Red Alliance team, 2772 having a sample in their possession as well. Seeing if it can go up into the basket, goes into the low basket, back over to 252 Electric Cohogs over on the blue lines, placing a sample up into their basket, into their high basket. 7093 trying to see if they can join them in bringing a sample up into that high basket, and that looks pretty good. 35 seconds remaining in this match. 15982 trying to see if they can get a sample in their possession. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 252 Electric Cohogs placing another sample up into their high basket. Meanwhile, 7093 trying to see if they can place a sample up into the basket. 2772 hanging out in their observation zone. 15 seconds remaining. 252 places another sample up into their basket. 7093 placing sample into their lower basket as well. 5 seconds remaining. 7093 hanging out in their ascent zone. 252. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in. And it looks like it's going to be going to the, wait for it, Blue Alliance here with the score of 70-20 for qualification match number 8. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 9. Over the Red Alliance, we have team 22762, St. Robots. Working alongside them, we have team 16008, Armored Artemises. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 9219, North Robotics freshman team number 1. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs? All right. Drivers, make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 9. 16008 Armored Artemises. Trying to see if they can place a sample up into their basket during this autonomous period here. And hanging onto the basket for this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. $61.52 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up into the basket, but unfortunately it falls back into the field. Meanwhile, back over on the red line, team 16008 having a sample in their possession, placing it up into the high basket and trying to see if they can go for another one here. Meanwhile, back over on the blue line, team 9219 trying to place a sample up into their high basket, goes into their low basket instead. Meanwhile, over on the red line, team 22792 trying to see if they can grab a sample into their possession. Meanwhile, team 16008 having a sample in their possession, placing it up into the high basket here. $61.52 having a sample in their possession. Trying to determine where is going to be the best location to place this sample up onto. Meanwhile, 9219 waiting to get access to their net or observatory zone. Meanwhile, back over the red line, team 16008 placing samples up onto their high basket here. $16,008 having another sample in their possession, trying to see if they place it up into the high basket, and they are successful. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 22792 trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. 30 seconds remaining for this official match. 6152 trying to see if they can reach that neutral sample that's in their grasp. 16008 placing another sample up into their high basket here. 15 seconds remaining. 22-7-62 trying to see if they can go to their ascent zone. Meanwhile, 6152 having a sample in their possession. 92-19 trying to see which way is going to be the best way to go about heading it out for end game. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 96-15 for qualification match number 9. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 10. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 27-710, Bot Squad. Working alongside them, we have team 22-872, North Robotics freshman team number 3. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 27508, Down City Design Robotics. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 2772, Patriots 3901. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here of qualification match number 10.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 2772 over on the Blue Alliance team Patriots 3901, placing and see if they can place a sample up into their lower basket, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, their Alliance Party team 27508. Down City Design placing a sample over into their net. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance team 22872. North Kingstown freshman team number 3. Seeing if they can place a sample over into their net. Meanwhile, their Alliance Runner team 27710 just hanging out by the submersible. 2772 seeing if they can place a sample up onto the basket, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, 27508 placing a sample under the net. Meanwhile, their Alliance Partner team 2772 removing that sample that was initially placed up in their net. Over on the Red Alliance team 27710 seeing if they can take this sample. Meanwhile, their Alliance Partner team 22872 having trouble trying to get this sample. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance team 2772, still not satisfied with where that sample was placed under the net, trying to see if they could bring it up onto a basket potentially. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can still happen. 2772 placing that sample into their lower basket. 2872 hanging out in their observation zone. Meanwhile, 27772 also hanging out in their observation zone. 27710 hanging out in the ascent zone. 27710 hanging onto the lower rung here. 2 seconds remaining. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 18-16. A very close game for qualification match number 10 here at the North Robotics Holiday Battle Scrimmage here in Rhode Island. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 11. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 7093, Raider Bots. Working alongside them, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 701, the Gog Squad. Working alongside them, we have team 22762, St. Ray Bots. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? No, okay. So while we're waiting, do you guys want a robot joke? Yeah? Okay. How are AI bloggers similar to philosophy majors? That's easy. They're both always trying to explain what deep learning is. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within the marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 11. 701 having a clip in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the rung. And that looked pretty good. Heading over to the ascent zone. Touching that low rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. Team 7093 and 13181 getting into a little bit of a battle here. 13181 Free Wi-Fi placing a sample up onto their high basket here. Meanwhile, 7093 patiently waiting their turn. 13181 just taking a dip down on the field. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 22762 hanging out by where they first started. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 701, the Gong Squad, placing clips onto the high rung here. 13181 Free Wi-Fi trying to see if they can get a sample into their possession. Meanwhile, 7093 also trying to see if they can get a sample into their possession. With the minute and 15 still happening in this match, anything can still occur. 701 placing a clip onto the high rung. 13181 Free Wi-Fi trying to see if they can place a sample up onto their high basket here. And that looked pretty good. Momentarily also taking a dip. Meanwhile, back over on the blue line, Team 701 trying to see if they can grab a sample and bring it over to their observatory zone. 7093 seeing if they can grab a sample of some sorts. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 701 potentially having a sample in their possession and bringing it over to the net. That sound does mean there's 15 seconds remaining. 701 bringing another sample over to their net. Meanwhile, 13181 and 7093 all hanging out by their ascent zone. 701 bringing more and more samples over to the net. And then ending out in their observation zone. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 86-25 for qualification match number 11. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 12. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Working alongside them, we have Team 16008, Armored Artemises. Over in the blue lines, we have Team 27508, Down City Design Robotics. And rounding off the blue lines, we have Team 21950, the Wilbur Lightning. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure safety glasses are on your face. Make sure you're in your marked off area as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 12 here, 16008, placing a clip onto that high rung. Seeing if they can also grab a sample into their possession. Placing it into the invisible basket. Placing 3 samples in the invisible high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 21950, the Wilbur Lightning. Trying to see if they can place that sample that they have in their possession up onto the high basket here. Meanwhile, 15374 having a sample in their possession, bringing it over to their observatory zone. 16008 waiting by their observatory zone. 21950 seeing if they have a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high bay. Meanwhile, 16008 trying to see if they can get a sample from in their possession to place it up onto their high rung here. 15374 having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, 21950 trying to see if they can get rid of that sample that's in their possession. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, Team 27508, Down City Design, appearing to be stuck over some samples. 15374 showing gracious professionalism, helping them get off of the samples that they were stuck on. 21950 still trying to see if they can get rid of that sample in their possession by their net. Meanwhile, back over on the red line, Team 16008 trying to see if they can place another sample with the clip. See if they can place a specimen up onto the rung here. 30 seconds remaining. 21950 trying to see if they can get rid of that clip, get rid of that sample outside of the field. 16008 placing a sample up onto their high basket. 15374 inching closer to their observatory zone. 3 seconds remaining. 16008 placing a sample up into their basket as time expires. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 71-0 for qualification match number 12. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 13. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15073, On and On Muscles. Working alongside them, we have team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 3032, Hyperion. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 9219, North Robotics freshman team number 1. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 13 here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to teleoperator period here. 15073 having a sample in their possession. trying to see if they can place it up into their basket. Meanwhile, 17-8-47. 15-0-73, placing a sample up into their high basket. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, working together to drag a blue line sample over into their net. (15-0-73), having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, 30-32, Hyperion also having a sample in their possession. 17-8-47, trying to place a sample up onto their baskets, but instead they end up going for the net. 15-0-73, having a sample also in their possession, placing it up into the high basket here. 30-32, Hyperion having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can make it up into the basket. 15-0-73, having a sample in their possession, trying to see if it'll go up into the basket. And it falls back onto the field. 30-32, Hyperion having also a sample in their possession. We'll come back to them just in a moment after this lovely sound of 30 seconds remaining. 92-19, trying to see if they can grab a sample before time expires. 15-0-73, having a sample in their possession. 30-32, Hyperion trying to see if they can place that sample up into their basket, but instead it ends up going in the net. 15-0-73, having a sample in their possession, placing it up. Meanwhile, heading over to the submersible, we see 17-8-47 and 30-32 getting ready to see if they can hang on to the submersible here. 92-19 also entering the ascent zone. 15-0-73, as time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. Looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 31-6 here. Qualification match number 13. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 14. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 252, Electric Cohogs. Working alongside them, we have Team 6152, Oysterminators. Over on the blue lines, we have Team 27710, Bot Squad. Rounding off the blue lines, we have Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. You guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Going into the autonomous period here. 252 Electric Cohogs placing their claw down. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams taking a sample and placing it up onto the high basket here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 6152 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto their basket. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 27710 having a clip in their possession and placing it up onto the high rung. Meanwhile, 6152 placing that sample up onto their high basket. 252 Electric Cohogs also following strictly behind them and placing another sample up onto their high basket. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, 6152 having a sample in their possession as well. And placing it outside by our referee. Just a friendly reminder, my friends, that our referees are not baskets, or nets for that matter. 636, Occam's trying to see if they can place that sample that they had in their possession, but unfortunately dropped it in the way of going up. Meanwhile, 252 back over on the Red Alliance, placing another sample up onto the high basket here. 27710 having a specimen ready in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high rung here. Placing it up onto the high rung. 252 Electric Cohogs having a sample in their possession as well. 6152 also having a sample in their possession. 252 Electric Cohogs placing a sample up onto their basket here. 252 having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, 27710 having a specimen in their possession and then leaving it on the field floor. 30 seconds are remaining in this match. 252 Electric Cohogs having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high basket here. And it looks pretty good. Meanwhile, 636 Occam's Razor Clams having a sample in their possession, bringing it over into the net. Meanwhile, we see Robots already heading over for the Ascent Zone. 6152 and 27710 heading for the Ascent Zone here. 636 looking to see if they can potentially join their alliance partner. 27710 hanging on as time expires. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it will be going to the Red Alliance with a score of 80-41 for qualification match number 14. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 15. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15982, North Robotics freshman team number 2. Working alongside them, we have team 701, the Gonk Squad. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 2772, Patriots 3901. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 15374, Bolts and Bites. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. You guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you have safety glasses on your face. Make sure you are within your marked off areas. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 701 making a roaring entrance in with the specimen, placing it on the high rung here. Heading over to the net, trying to see if maybe they can get another sampling of some sort. Oh no, they're heading for the ascent zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 701 trying to see if they can grab a specimen, bringing it over to their observation zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line, team 2772 bringing a sample over to their net. 15374 bringing another sample over to their net. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 15982 trying to get a sample within their possession here. 701 placing a clip up onto their high rung here. 2772 placing a sample up into their lower basket. 15374 trying to see if they can grab a sample and place it in their possession. Meanwhile, 701, the Gonk Squad, placing a specimen up onto the high rung. 2772 having a sample in their possession as well. And placing it up onto the lower basket. 15982 having a sample in their possession as well, trying to see if they can place that up onto the net. 701 seeing if they can go into the ascent zone to grab any sort of sample here. 2772 placing another sample up onto their lower basket. 35 seconds remaining. 2772 having a neutral sample in their possession. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 701 trying to see if they can grab this specimen laid out for them in their observation zone. Meanwhile, the blue line's hanging out in their observation zone. 10 seconds remaining. 701 placing another specimen onto their high rung and hanging out in their observation zone. Meanwhile, 15982 just dancing on the field. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 88-26 for qualification match number 15. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 16. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 16008, Armored Artemis. Over in the Red Alliance, working alongside them, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22872, North Robotics freshman team number 3. And rounding off the blue lines, we have team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. All right, Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off position. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 16, 16008, placing a specimen up onto the high rung. Grabbing an invisible sample to place it in the invisible basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 22-872 trying to see if they can grab a specimen, a sample to place it up into their net. Meanwhile, 17-847 just letting their mechanism go onto the field. Meanwhile, it's over on the Red Alliance team, 252 Electric Hawks placing a sample up onto their high basket. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 16008 placing a specimen up onto the low rung here. (17-847) trying to figure out where is the best location to go with their mechanism dragging. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 22-872 trying to navigate around 17-847. Meanwhile, back over to the Red Alliance team 16008, bringing a sample over to the observatory zone. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can grab a sample of some sorts and bring it over to their observation zone. With just under a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 22-872 having a sample in their possession. 252 Electric Cohogs hanging out by the baskets. Just taking a quick little power nap there with 17-847 on the other side. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 16008 trying to see if they can grab a sample out of the ascent zone here. 30 seconds remaining. 16008 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high basket. That looks good. 19 seconds remaining. 22-872 hanging out by the middle of the field here. 16008 placing a specimen up onto the high rung. Will we see them go for a basket? Will we see them go to the observatory zone? It looks like they're going to try to go for a basket as time expires. We will have an official score for you here in just a moment.
And it looks like Red won that one. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
All right, on the field for match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams from the Wheeler School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15982. It's North Robotics' second freshman team. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15073. It's the Autonomuscles, also from the Wheeler School.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Well, refs, you ready? All right, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And 636 going in, starting their autonomous. Can they get the top bucket? Let's go! Woo! All right, 15073 and 15982, just chilling, saving up the energy for tally up. Yeah, 9 seconds remaining. Two, one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here goes teleop, all 3 robots. Heading straight out. 15982, strafing. 15073, trying to pick up a block with the super awesome purple grippers. It's a bit difficult because it's sideways. There we go. And 636 going for another bucket. Oh, they got it. Back to 15982, rocking that side-to-side motion. Almost there to pick up a block and put it in the net. 15073 coming back from a successful top bucket. And back for another one. 636, just back in that rhythm. Let's go, Razor Clams. Woo! 15982 is almost there, just getting it right in. All right, back. Yeah, let's go for 15982 into the net. 636, back up to that top bucket. They've got a system going on. And there they go again. 15073, picking it up. There they go, they got another one. Can they bring it back over and score it? And their teammate, 5982, cheering them on over there. Let's go, and it's end game. Yeah, 30 more seconds. Oh, there we go, into the lower one. Even it out. Is anyone going to try to go for the level 1? Let's see. 636, just putting in one more bucket. Even it out. 15073, trying to see if they can get a last one, maybe get some more scoring in. 636, playing it safe. You're getting that right there on level 1, and they did it. And 15982, parking. Oh, 15073. Oh, all right. Drivers down, drivers down. All right, great match, everybody. All right, setting up now for match 18. We have team 2-2, well, sorry, cannot count. 27710, the bot squad. And the other team on Blue Alliance, we have 21950, Wilbur Lightning. Come on, crowd. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 9219, North Robotics freshman team 1. And we have team 7093 Raider bots. It's looking pretty snazzy. See some awesome arms. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? All right, Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? All right, everyone, refs, everyone ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. All right, and we're starting our autonomous. Parked in the net zone. That is a fast motor right there. And 27710. 9219, 7093, just saving up that energy, game planning for teleop. Just chilling. And we got 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's time to switch
Drivers,
to teleop.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. There is 7093 straight for the bucket. 27710 right on that bar, straight out there. Oh. And we seem to have lost a servo wire here. Okay. But maybe they can get it back in another zone. 9219, taking it slow and steady. Okay. 27710 coming in and grab another specimen, put it right there. And 21950 making a comeback. Let's go. 27710 for another one. $70.93 and $92.19, figuring out that strategy right there, trying to pick it up. They're almost there. They got a lot down there in that net area, so that'll work out well for them. 277.10 with another specimen, but it seems to be in a tricky spot. Can they do it? Let's see. 70.93, just taking a lap. And we have have 30 seconds remaining. Can they get up to level 1, get right on that bar? 277.10 has tried to do that hang. I wonder if they can do it. 219.50 just chilling in the corner there. 277.10, can they do the hang? They're almost there. 70.93, getting right there in the corner. And 92.19, just taking a jailbreak. All right, and that's it for qualification 18. We'll have official results for you in a minute here.
And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Lions here with the score of 23-13 for qualification match number 18. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 19. Over in the red lines, we have team 27508, Down City Design Robotics. Working alongside them, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Over in the blue lines, we have team 3032, Hyperion. And rounding off the blue lines, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. All right. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Okay. Blue Alliance. Safety glasses. All right. Drivers, make sure your safety glasses are on your face. Make sure we are in our marked off area as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 19. Very exciting autonomous period here for qualification match number 19.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 13-181 free Wi-Fi having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto a basket. Meanwhile, Team 3032 Hyperion also having a sample in their possession, trying to see which way is going to be the best way to bring this sample home. Meanwhile, back over to 13-181 free Wi-Fi, placing a sample up onto the high basket. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 6152 trying to see if they can grab a sample from their observatory zone. 3032 Hyperion placing a sample up onto the lower basket. Meanwhile, 6152 trying to see if they can grab that sample still from their observatory zone. 27508 powering up, trying to see if they can grab a sample. Meanwhile, 13181 free Wi-Fi having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high basket. 6152 trying to see if they can grab a sample here from their observatory zone. 3032 having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, back over on the red line, Team 27507 trying to see if they can grab the sample and bring it over to their observatory or net. 3032 Hyperion placing a sample up onto their lower basket. 6152 having a sample in their possession, trying to see where they were also going to go with it. 45 seconds remaining. 6152 placing a sample into their lower basket here. 3032 Hyperion grabbing a sample from the middle of the field. 13181 having a sample in their possession. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Trying to see if they can, 13181 trying to see if they can place that sample up onto the higher basket. Meanwhile, trying not to also tip over at the same time. 27508 hanging out in the ascent zone. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 6152 trying to see if they can go into the ascent zone here. 3032 Hyperion having a sample in their possession, placing it into the net. 3032 Hyperion going into the net. Meanwhile, over on the red line, 13181 hanging in the ascent zone. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 27-20 for qualification match number 19. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 20. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 701, the Gonk Squad. Working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 16008, Armored Artemises. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 27710, Bot Squad. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. Beautiful. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are securely on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification match number 20. 701 placing a specimen up onto the high rung here. 16008 having a specimen in their possession and trying to see if they can place it at our referee, who is not a basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. $27,710 having a specimen in their possession, placing it up onto the high rung. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, 701, the Gonk Squad, having a specimen in their possession, placing it up onto the high rung. 636, having their specimen in their possession, losing control of their sample. 701 placing another specimen up onto the high rung here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line, team 27710, having a specimen in their possession, placing it up onto the high rung. 701 having that specimen that was recently placed up, just now falling to the field. 16008 trying to see if they can maneuver around. $27,710 over in the observatory zone. Meanwhile, 636 having a sample in their possession, trying to see what they will be, where they will be placing it. Meanwhile, 701 having a specimen, placing it up onto the high rung here. 35 seconds remaining. 27710 having a specimen in their possession, placing it up onto the high rung here. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds remaining. 16008 heading straight for the ascent zone. 701 hanging out by the observatory. 27710 and 16008 hanging out right by the ascendant zone. 636 trying to see if they can all ascend. 5 seconds remaining. 27710 trying to see if they can secure themselves on the ascent zone. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment.
And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 70-42 for qualification match number 20. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 21. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 21-950, the Wilbur Lightning. Working alongside them, we have team 3032, Hyperion. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 2772, Patriots 3901. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 252, the Electric Cohogs. All right. Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are secured on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 21 here. .252 going in for the parking here at the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 21-950, bring a sample over to the Red Alliance net. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 27-72, trying to see if they can grab a sample and place it up onto their lower basket, as they have previously have done. Meanwhile, 30-32, Hyperion having a sample in their possession, trying to see which basket they will bring it to, or if they're just going to place it on the net. Meanwhile, 27-72, placing another sample up into their bottom basket. 252, Electric Cohawks having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high basket here. 30-32, Hyperion trying to see if they can place it into that low basket, and that looked really good. Meanwhile, back over to the Blue Line team, 252, Electric Cohawks placing a sample up onto their high basket here. 27-72. Trying to place a sample up onto their lower basket. Oh! 30-32 coming crashing into the wall here. 27-72 having a trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. 30-32 hanging out in their observatory zone. Meanwhile, back over to the Blue Alliance team, 30-32, 252, Electric Cohawks placing a sample up onto the high basket here. 21-950, heading over back to their net. Meanwhile, 30-32 coming back in, swinging back from their little collision they had with the barrier wall here. 252 Electric Cohawks trying to see if they can get a sample in their possession. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 27-72, seeing if they can be able to ascend from the ascend zone. 30-32, touching 27-72. 252 Electric Cohawks having possession and placing their sample up onto the high basket. 21-950, trying to see if they're going to head to the observatory zone in time. With 1 second remaining, 252 also heading over to trying to make it to the observatory zone in time. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 114-13 due to the interference from the Red Alliance, which awarded the Blue Alliance a level 3 climb. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 22. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 7093, Raider Bots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 27508, Down City Design Robotics. All right. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Ready? Blue Alliance. Hi, ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 22.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 17847 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring that up to a basket. Meanwhile, going over to the Red Alliance team 7093 Raider Bots, trying to see if they can grab that sample that's in front of them and bring it over to the net. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance team 27508, trying to see if they can grab a sample and bring it over to their net. Meanwhile, their Alliance Partner team 17847 having a sample in their possession, bringing it up onto the lower basket. 7093 bringing samples over to their net. 17847 having a sample in their possession, placing it up, trying to see if they can pick it up in the first place. 7093 having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the net here. $27,508 hanging out right by their net, trying to see if they can get this sample dropped off at the net. Meanwhile, 7093 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high basket here. Placing it up onto their high basket here. 40 seconds remain. 17847 placing a sample over into their net area. 30 seconds remain. 27,508 having samples sent over to the net. Meanwhile, 17,847 hanging out in the ascent zone. 7093 hanging out in the ascent zone. 15 seconds remain. 7093 bringing another sample over to the net. 3 seconds remaining. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. While we are waiting on the official results of qualification match number 22. Can everybody see me okay? Teams, hi. That's kind of, yeah, there we go. All right, so does everyone know what comes after qualification matches? Selection, correct. So for Alliance selection, I will be asking every team to send one representative concluding your final match to go start lining up against that wall over there. So please make sure that message is relayed to your teams for whoever is going to selection to go up to that back wall. Results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 28-13 for qualification match number 22. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 23. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 92-19, North Robotics freshman team 1. Working alongside them, we have team 22-872, North Robotics freshman team 3. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13-181, Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-982, North Robotics freshman team number 2. I see it's a battle of North Robotics versus North Robotics with Westerly in the mix. This will be fun. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. You guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are securely on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Going into qualification match number 23. Lots of action occurring right now on the fields.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the tele-operated period here. 13-180 free Wi-Fi having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 22-872, trying to see if they can get a sample in their possession to bring it over to their net. Meanwhile, 92-19, having a sample, bringing it to their observatory zone. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 15-982, having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team, 13-181, free Wi-Fi, placing a sample up onto their high basket here. With over 80 seconds remaining, anything can still happen here. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, having a sample in their possession. 92-19, bringing a sample over to their observatory zone. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, team 15-982, trying to see if they can grab a sample over near their observatory zone. 13-181, having a sample in their possession. 45 seconds remaining. 13-181, trying to see if they can bring that sample into a basket or place it into the net, whichever they would prefer. With 35 seconds remaining. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 13-181 hanging out in the ascent zone. 92-19. Trying to see if they're going to head back to their net. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance partner 15-982 hanging out in their observatory. 13-181 trying for the climb. 7 seconds remain. 92-19 hanging out in the observatory zone. 22-872 just dancing around the field as time expires. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 24-17 for qualification match number 23. All right, robotics teams, time for a pop quiz. Who remembers where I said Alliance representatives should be lining up at? Yes? If you said that you should be lining up against the wall, you are correct. Great job. This is the last qualification match, and I only see one representative out of the 19 teams that are here. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 24. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. Working alongside them, we have team 15073, Autonon Muscles. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 7093, Raider Bots. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? All right. Going into the final qualification match of the day. Hey, audience. Hi, guys. You guys want to help me count this last match down? All right. We're going to begin counting this last match down here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match 24. 6152 heading into the observatory zone to get a parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 15073, placing a specimen up onto the high rung. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 15374, having a sample in their possession, placing it into the net. (15-073) trying to place a sample up onto the high basket. 6152 having a sample in their possession. (15-374) trying to see if they can head into their net. 6152 heading into the middle field, trying to see if they can grab a sample. 15073 trying to see if they can grab a neutral sample. 15374 bringing a sample over to the net. 6152 having a sample in their possession. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 7093 heading into the observatory. 15073 hanging out in the middle of the field. 6152 having a sample in their control, placing it up onto the lower basket. Meanwhile, 7093 heading into the ascent zone. 5 seconds remaining. 6152 extended out as time expires. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 19-12 for qualification match 24.
Hi, everybody. Quick announcement, and that includes everybody that's lined up for alliance selection over here. I need everybody to listen up to me really quickly before we start alliance selection. We are missing 2 yellow samples. If your robot managed to walk off with one of our missing 2 yellow samples, please bring it back. We need to have those 2 yellow samples back. I'm also going to hand it over quickly to Armored Artemises. They have a quick announcement to make as well.
All right. Hello, everyone. I just wanted to announce that there will be an aerospace scrimmage on December 1st at the Academy of Aerospace and Engineering in Windsor, Connecticut on December 21st. The pits are set to open at 8 a.m. If you want to volunteer or compete, please see the Armored Artemises pit for a Google form link. There will also be a food drive there, so if you are interested in contributing, please bring a non-perishable food. Thank you.
On top of that, there will also be an official qualifier for Connecticut FTC on February 1st, if you're interested in volunteering there. It'll be in the same place it'll be at the same place and the same time, 8 a.m. at 1101 Kennedy Road in Windsor, CT, also known as the Academy of Aerospace and Engineering. Once again, please see their Armored Artemises pit table for further information. Good luck to everyone, and have a great time watching the bracket.
Wow. What a great day for qualification matches so far. Don't you guys agree? I don't really know if I'm feeling the energy from that one. So let's try that again. Wasn't that a great qualification matches that we saw? That's a lot better. Keep that energy up. Now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 19 teams competing today, we need to form 4 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep, presented by RTX, winners here at the North Robotics Holiday Battle Scrimmage. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked picked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines the invitation to become an alliance partner, that the team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. Does that make sense so far? Yes? Cool. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invite, the 5th highest ranked team will then move into the 4th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting comes into play, as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 completed alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which will be played in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and name be called. Please welcome the number 4 seed, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Please welcome the number 3 seed team, Team 16008, Armed Services. And now, please welcome the number 2 seed team, Team 252, Electric Cohogs. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 701, the Gog Squad. Team 701, now that our number 1 seed is here, they need to make their first pick. Do you know who you want to invite?
Team 701, the Gonk Squad, graciously invites Team 252, Electric Cohogs, to be our alliance partner.
Team 252, Electric Cohogs.
We, 252, the Electric Cohogs, would like to graciously and unselfishly accept.
All right. So now, our number 3 seed will now become our number 2 seed of Armored Artemises. You already had to do it. I didn't even have to say anything. Nice. All right. Now let's introduce the new 4th seed alliance captain, Team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Congratulations. Right here, please. Thank you. All right. Alliance number 2. Hello. Do you know who you want to pick? All right, here you go. Hold on. There we go.
Team 16008, the Armored Artemises, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, to join our alliance.
Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams.
Team 636, the Occam's Razor Clams, graciously and unselfishly accepts.
All right. Alliance 2. Now you are Alliance 3. So now let's welcome the new Alliance 4 seed captain, Team 13181, free Wi-Fi. All right. 15374, Bolts and Bites. Do you have a selection ready? All right. Go ahead.
Team 15374, Bolts and Bites, graciously invites Team 13181, free Wi-Fi.
Team 13181, free Wi-Fi.
Team 13181, free Wi-Fi, would like to graciously accept.
All right, that is your number 3 alliance seed. Now, let's welcome the 4th alliance captain, Team 6152, Oysterminators. All right. 6152, do you know who you'd like to pick? Okay. Well, now we must wait. Do you now know who you want? What? You have a board right there. You ready? Here you go. Here's a microphone.
6152 Oysterminators will invite 15982.
15982, North Robotics Freshman Team 2.
Team 15982 accepts.
Well, done, everybody. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Teams, please send a representative to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 3 o'clock. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. We'll see you back in just a bit. Thanks, everybody. All right, welcome to playoff match number 1. Over on the line, starting with the captain, Team 701, the Gonk Squad. Working alongside Team 252, Electric Cohogs. Over in the blue alliance, starting once again with the captain, Team 6152, Oysterminators. Rounding off the blue alliance, Team 15982, North Robotics freshman team number 2. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. Ready. Beautiful. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to the autonomous period here. 701 roaring out of the gate, placing a specimen up onto the high rung. 252 parked in the observatory zone. Same thing with 6152. 701 hanging on to the submersible here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. T52 Electric Cohogs going in. Trying to see if they can grab a sample of some sorts. 6152 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it out over under the net. $15,982 trying to navigate through the field, just appear to be doing a cute little line dance. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can grab a sample. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance team, 701 placing a specimen up onto the high rung. 252, their alliance partner Electric Cohogs, placing a sample up onto the high bucket. With a little over a minute remaining, anything can still happen here. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance team, 15982 trying to hang out in the ascent zone. 6152, their alliance partner, hanging out by the observatory zone. 45 seconds remaining. 252 Electric Cohogs on the red alliance trying to see if they can pick up a sample. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 701, the Gonk Squad, also trying to see if they can recover a neutral sample. 6152 trying to bring a sample into their net. That sound means there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 252 Electric Cohogs having a neutral sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high bucket and going into the field. Meanwhile, back over to the blue alliance, Team 6152 hanging out in the ascent zone with Team 252. 15982 really enjoying doing their line dance over here. 701, the Gonk Squad hanging out in the observation zone, observation deck. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to race back over to the observation zone. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Brennan is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 94-16 for playoff match number 1.
Teams, really quickly, because I know the new playoff structure is very difficult to understand. Unfortunately, it's no longer on the screen anymore. But on the screen, after the end of each match, it's going to tell you under the alliance which bracket or which place on the bracket that team or alliance is advancing to. So keep an eye on that. That's where you'll know where in the bracket each team is going to go. It's no longer linear like it used to be. It's a double elimination bracket that's really complicated. I encourage you, if you have not read the competition manual section that explains alliance selection and playoff structure, please do that. That will give you all the information that you need to know about how this new structure works. And the section in the competition manual that describes in this current event how the alliance bracket works. That's section 13.6.4 of the competition manual. Section 13.6 as a whole describes how every possible event combination could work. 13.6.4 is what applies to this event right now.
All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 2. Playoff match number 2. Starting in the Red Alliance, starting with the Alliance captain, Team 16008, Armored Artemises. Working alongside them, we have Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 15374, Bolts and Bites. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are securely on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 16808, Armored Artemises going up and placing a specimen up onto the high rung. Meanwhile, 636 trying to see if they can get a sample up onto the high bucket, and they were successful in that.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 15,374 having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high bucket. Meanwhile, back on the field, 15,374 placing some samples up into their baskets. 16,008 placing some specimens up onto the high rung here. 13,181 free Wi-Fi working alongside their alliance partner here. 15,374 of getting some more samples up onto the high bucket while also taking dips. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high rung here. 16,008 having a sample in their possession, or a specimen in their possession, hanging it up on the high rung here with under a minute left. $16,008 getting more and more clips up onto the high rung. 15,374 having trying to get a sample in their possession. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. $13,181 free Wi-Fi hanging onto that lower rung here on the submersible. 16,008 having a sample in their possession. 10 seconds left. 15,374 getting a sample up onto the high bucket. 3 out of the 4 robots. Oh, we're in the ascent zone. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a minute. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 124 to 46 for playoff match number 2. So my friends, you remember how I said during opening ceremonies about awards, some secret awards that we were going to give out? Well, we're going to be doing one of those secret awards right now. The first secret award that we are doing is the Volunteer of the Day Award. This award, I'm very honored to present this person. Mr. Tom, congratulations. Let's give it up for Tom, guys. All right, let's meet the teams here for playoff match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 6152, Oysterminators. Working alongside them, we have Team 15982, North Robotics team, freshman team 2. Over in the blue lines, starting with the captain, Team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Rounding off the blue alliance, we have Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. All right. Red Alliance, hi. Ready? Blue Alliance, hi. Ready? Okay. Great. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are secured on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We are now in the autonomous period here for playoff match number 3, 6152, heading over to the observation zone to get their park in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleoperated period here. 15374 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up into the high basket. Working with their alliance partner, Team 13181, who also has a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, going over to the Red Alliance, Team 6152 placing a sample up into the low basket. Meanwhile, 15374 having the sample in their possession previously, now placing it up onto the high basket. 13181 Free Wi-Fi having a sample in their possession, trying to also see if they can match their alliance partner, placing it up onto the high basket successfully. 15982 trying to see if they can push a sample over into the net. 6152 trying to see if they can place a sample up into the high basket successfully. 13181 Free Wi-Fi placing a sample up successfully into the high basket. 15374 placing a sample up successfully. 6152 trying to see if they can place a sample up onto their high basket, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 15374, trying to see if they can push a sample over into their net. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 15982 trying to also see if they can get a sample pushed over to their net. 13181 placing a sample up into the high basket, then taking a dip with it. 15374 placing a sample up into the high basket. Also going up against them is 6152. Just a friendly reminder, my friends, that our referees are not baskets. 13181 Free Wi-Fi hanging out in the ascend area. 18 seconds remaining on the clock. (6152) trying to see if they can ascend. 13181 is sending in the ascend zone. 15374 hanging out in the observation zone. Red Alliance in the ascend area. As it expires, we will have an official score here in a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 58-30 for playoff match number 3. As we now say congratulations to Alliance 4, Team 6152 and 15. Give them a round of applause, please. All right. Let's do another one of these super secret awards that we had in store for everybody today. So this next award that I'm going to give out is known as the Zip Tie and Tape Award. This is given to the robot that has an excessive amount of zip ties and or tape compared to others. Tape for robot signs should not be considered unless it's excessive. This is going to team 32, Hyperion. Hyperion. All right, let's meet the teams here. All right, let's meet the teams here for the playoff match number 4. Starting off in the Red Alliance, Team 701, the Gong Squad. Working alongside them, we have Team 252, Electric Cohogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16008, Armored Artemises. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Red Alliance. Hi. Ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into playoff match number 4. 252 Electric Cohog getting that parking over in the observatory zone. Meanwhile, 701 getting the specimen hung. 636 Occam's Razor Clams getting that sample up into the high basket and hanging onto that rung. And 16008 getting that parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now getting into the teleoperated section here of this match. 252, Electric Cohawks having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, 16008 over on the Blue Alliance is setting up some segments over on the high rung. 252 Electric Cohogs placing some samples over into the high basket. 701 Gong Squad getting some specimens up on the high rung as well. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 636 Occam's Razor Clans having a sample in their possession. 16008 trying to see trying to figure out what they're going to be end up doing. Right now, they're just doing a little circle, just doing a spin. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 252 Electric Cohogs working with Team 701, the Gog Squad, to get more segments and specimen completed to put on the high rung. Meanwhile, their alliance over on the Blue Alliance, Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams, having a sample potentially in their possession, or they're heading for the Ascend Zone. 701, the Gonk Squad, getting a sample out of the Ascend Zone. 252 Electric Cohogs having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high basket. 16008 out of their funky turns, and now having a segment in their possession, trying to see if they're going to be able to place that up onto the high rung, and that looks promising. 20 seconds remaining in this official match here. 701, the Gonk Squad, placing a segment up onto the high ring. 636 Occam's Razor Clams taking a segment, taking a sample, placing it under the net. 8 seconds remaining. 252 Electric Cohogs parked by the observatory. Meanwhile, 636 Occam's Razor Clams hanging out right by the Ascend Zone. 701 joining 252. 16008 under the net. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 138 to 66, setting the event high score of the day to 138. All right, let's meet the teams here for playoff match number 5. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 16008, Armored Artemises. Working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. All right, Red Alliance, hi. Ready? Blue Alliance, hi. Ready? Ready? Okay. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into playoff match number 5, 16008, placing a specimen over onto the high rung and hanging out in the observatory zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, trying to place a sample over into their high bucket. But they get it into the invisible one that's the referee.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 15374 placing a sample over into their high bucket. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 16008 having a specimen in their control, trying to see if they can place it over onto the high rung, and that looks pretty good. Meanwhile, 13181 Free Wi-Fi trying to place a sample over into their high bucket, but it looks like it may have gone into their net instead. 15374 trying to see if they can grab a sample. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team 16008 placing another specimen up onto the high rung. 636 Occam's Razor Clams placing a sample over onto their high bucket. 13181 having a sample in their possession. Will we see them go to the high bucket? Will we see them go to the low bucket? Looks like they're going to go high. Meanwhile, 16008 trying to see if they can grab a sample from their observation zone and place it up onto the high rung here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 15374 also trying to see if they can get their hands on a sample. Over on the Red Alliance, team 636 Occam's Razor Clams trying to see if they can grab a sample from the middle. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, team 15374 having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high bucket. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 13181 heading over to the ascent zone. 15374 also heading to the ascent zone. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 636 Occam's Razor Clams hanging out in the observatory, but it looks like they may be going to join 13181 in the ascent zone. Meanwhile, 16008 trying to see if they can get one last specimen up in time with 3 seconds remaining. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 98-52. Let's give a big round of applause here for Alliance 3 playing a fantastic game with 13181 and their captain, team 15374. All right, let's give out another secret award that we had here. This award will be the We Meant to Do That award. This award will be going to Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. Let's also give out another award while we are waiting. This award is probably my favorite award to hand out. It is called Most Likely to Appear on BattleBots. You can see why I like this award. This award is going to the robot that was more chaotic than the others, and that was also more dangerous than others, and this robot is more than likely to hurt you more than others. This award is going to Team 16008. Armored Artemises. All right. Welcome to Mix. All right. So, my friends in the audience, who here has been to an event with me before at some point or another? Okay. All right. So you guys know, or may not know, what time it is in the finals. Yes? Actually, no, not dancing. Not dance. I'm sorry. No. So this is where I like to showcase gracious professionalism with the kids. Hello, students. So, my 4 teams that are currently present on the field, please listen to the following instructions that I'm going to provide. You guys are going to come out here, cross paths with each other, shake hands with each other in the spirit of gracious professionalism, then carefully go through the other side to go back to your driver's station. Understood? All right. Let's give them a round of applause while they're doing this, folks. Thank you. So now with the gracious professionalism complete, let's meet the teams here for match number 6. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 701, the Gog Squad. Alongside them, we have team 252, the Electric Cohogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 16008, Armored Artemises. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Audience. Hi. You guys want to help me count down? All right. Down. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to here at the Holiday Battle Scrimmage here at North Kingstown, Rhode Island. 701 placing a segment over onto the high rung. 636 Occam's Razor Clams using their autonomous to place a sample up onto the high rung. 16008 also heading to their observation zone along with 252 for parking points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 636 Occam's Razor Clams trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. 252 Electric Cohogs also trying to grab a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the high ring. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 16008 having a specimen completed, placing it up onto the high rung. 701 the Gong Squad also having a specimen ready to place on that high ring. Meanwhile, 636 Occam's Razor Clams placing a sample up onto the high bucket. 701 and 16008 going 3 for 3 with their segments right now. 252 Electric Cohogs taking as many samples as they can, placing them up onto that high bucket. We see 4 for 4 on the specimen train here between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. With a little over a minute left, anything can still happen. 252 Electric Cohogs having a sample, placing it up onto the high bucket. 701 the Gong Squad placing another specimen up onto the high rung with 16008. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up onto the high bucket. 45 seconds remaining. 701 the Gong Squad placing another specimen up onto the high ring. 252 having a sample in their possession, trying to see where is going to be the best place to bring that sample. Meanwhile, bringing it back over to the Blue Alliance, team 16008, having a sample in their possession, putting it up onto the high ring. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of this match. 701 having a specimen in their possession, ready to place that up onto the high ring. Same thing with 16008. Meanwhile, back over on the blue line, team 636 Occam's Razor Clams having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up with 7 seconds to go. Anything can still happen. 701 having a sample in their possession, placing it onto the low bucket. 252 trying to place it up. It doesn't go in the field as time expires. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 167 to 129, giving it up for Alliance 2 here. Congratulations to Alliance 1, 701, and Team 252.